I laughed very hard at that first comment, Corhone. Goonies never die. He got it. Somebody got it. So we got Blah Eckert, welcome in. John McNally and John Scott, thank you for that membership, sir. You are a submarine. I agree. Adam, what's up, buddy? So yeah, we got some new music today too that I'm just gonna run the whole playlist because I was busy in meetings all day and it worked out. But we're starting today 70%. We skipped by those numbers and we're gonna work on stuff in the first map. And I was looking at the map and like I think it actually makes sense to kind of do some map hopping like I did, because then you can take a bunch of cargo with you when you have a bunch of empty trucks to the other map, and then once you're done in that map and kind of working on that stuff, then you can take a bunch of stuff that's empty there and take it back again, because you have to like there is some cargo shuffle that's required in this region, but it's really not bad. And like I said, if you kind of like coordinate it where you do as much stuff as you can with the cargo there, and then once you're kind of running out of stuff to do, then or have a bunch of empty trucks, then you just take a bunch of loaded up trucks from this region or this map and move it over. So that's what we're doing. So I have this extremely neatly packed 15 short logs here. And we're just going to go ahead and start right away with this east to west, since it is 3 short logs. So how is everybody's Wednesday? Where's the second brick to unlock Ontario Garage? I'm hooked on Ontario. That's a good question. Thursday is good. What's up, neighbor? Did you see the message I sent you on Discord? Not to distract you, but I don't know if you've been following all the 1.2 news for Satisfactory, but it looks sick. Okay, where do these go? Did this farm? That farm. Okay. So that one's not too bad. If I can sheet over that edge. You haven't investigated it yet? Fair. I think it's gonna give me definitely another excuse to start another save. Instead of just more cosmetics. I don't know if it's yeah, I don't know what I know there's like some mechanic changes that are just going to be baked into your existing saves. Some more fluid changes, I think. I don't know, it looks really fun, but the thing that really like kind of got me a little hyped about it. Oh, this is not the right spot. Guess this will work. Is the sort of random game mode where like summer sloops and, you know, nodes and stuff like that are just in random locations. So it's not like, you know, going to the rocky desert is the best anymore. It could have like a bunch of crap nodes, and like the grass area could just have all of the best nodes. Who knows, you know? And like the blue crater could have no oil. We don't know. Oil could just be like in the middle of the grass fields. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna wait until it's full release. I don't think I'm gonna do experimental branch. The exciting news today that I did see, though, is they did fully get that green check mark on Steam Deck for Satisfactory now, too. So I can definitely just play it on Steam Deck if I want. Not that it didn't work before, it just took a little bit of finagling with controls. It's my turn. Is that music a little on the loud side, or is it just my ears? I had it set for the same volume, but I don't think it's... Turn that down a little bit. Could just be this song. Go like that, in between the two. Oh yeah, I think we should be able to knock out a decent amount of stuff over here today. Deliver all the fertilizer, deliver all the wood, get what we need for other stuff. And like everything is here, so we should be able to essentially finish this map. Ruffle shuffle. What's up, Snakebite? Hey, Richard. Welcome in. Maddie. What's up, buddy? Let me fix this. $12 months. Crazy. Thank you, sir. Holy McRibs. Okay, who here is a McDonald's McRib fan? I am not. But I know there was murmurs of it being back, or maybe it's back and gone again already. And I know people like get all freaking hyped up when it comes back, and I'm like, that thing is gross. Yeah, blah, exactly. Dad joke. No matter how kind you are, German children are kinder. The no for me, yeah. Don't fall out. Only have a little bit more to go. Pork from a fast food restaurant is asking for food poisoning. That's funny. Ooh, I titled this one for neighbor. And it needed to be kind of like a sad, kind of slow ambient song, and I named it Flip Again. Dude, that was actually ridiculous. like I felt like it was just a meme at a certain point. I was like, okay. Real game meat, yeah. Can I be honest about? So this is the. I didn't realize he did this, but after the fact, it made a lot of sense. So this is the Corhone's colorable add-ons, and this is the Corhone's colorable add-on log crane, and he definitely slowed the turn speed, and it like really threw me off the other day. When I first used it, I was like, wait a minute, why is this crane so slow? Is like my game lagging, or what's going on here? And then I was like, oh, he tweaked the crane. So yeah, another little side effect of Corhone's colorable add-ons. If you want a slower log crane, just use the colorable log crane. The rate of rotation is much less rapid. What's up, David? Welcome in. That is true. I mean, but still. Like, I feel like you've just been getting the short end of the stick. Ooh. We get a 3. We got a 3. Now I need to get a 1. Put the truck in reverse at night, you'll get the lights. Oh, really? Yeah, but then I have the beep. Then I have to deal with beeping. I guess it's probably a decent trade-off. I don't know, I'm playing on normal, I can just make it daytime. Yep, he made the long crane slightly slower. Yeah, I'm so used to the twitchiness that it like threw me off. I was like, why is my crane going so slow? Like, is my game bugged again? Am my game broken? That didn't work at all. I don't know, I feel like the main crane possibly is like a little bit more smooth, but it's definitely like the claw rotation, which is the thing that would like whip logs out, right? It definitely is like way smoother now that I'm like getting used to it. Okay, so that does confirm it, that the crane movement as well is slightly adjusted. It didn't feel as significant, put it that way. The rotation I noticed the most. I was like, huh. I was like, that's not right. Like, something's not right here. Move. Slightly lower, okay. Finally did some logging today. Had to figure out how to do long logs. Yeah, logging is like, when you first do it, you're like, man, this is really hard. And then you kind of get used to it, and then you either still hate it. It's like, I know I hated logging for quite some time. So I gotta back up some. But then I just like kind of flipped switches on it. I turned into being an enjoyer. Especially this, I mean, like, I know this is sort of boring to watch probably, but like just the kind of soothing, like, unload, load, unload, load, you know? Like, it's kind of fun. I don't know. Call me weird. Managed logging until Saber added farming. Funny. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. I should just look on the spreadsheet. That's easier. Short logs. 2 for fixing up. Okay. So where did those 2 for fixing up go? Oh, 1 there. And 1 there. Oh, that kind of sucks. It's an in order one, so I have to go here first. Well, it is what it is. We will go that way. So we need to come out of here. Go this way. We're not going to take that tilty way. We'll go around. I should be able to fit through. And then we'll go down this way. Get gas. Okay, that spot doesn't want to move. A mod of user colors. Suppose the menu would have to be able to be ordered though. If there isn't like an order by in the code, then lots of logs for planks on the region. Yeah, I ended up doing 4 medium sets to do all my 12 regular planks and 6 medium planks. So actually 5 medium planks that I needed, but because I used the one in the trailer. Yeah, and then we'll bring the Airmatsu next, just so we can finish this step, and then we'll deliver the other shorts and mediums to the other one. And then we're done with logs until we get the one that's unlocking the single long log. Ooh, easy. What's going on, Grim? Welcome in. Oh, am I gonna fit through here? Not if I smash into the... nope. Okay. Doing some homework, so they'll be lurking. Nice. Had so many meetings today. Today was like a crazy work day. Like it wasn't like it was just like way too many. It was one of those way too many meeting days. Like, come on, guys. Yeah, I pretty much made an entire season 17 playlist of just no music. Oh, I also got dinged yesterday again. For my music, which is really weird. 13 seconds of it that apparently freaking YouTube AI thought that it sounded like a track that was not even remotely close. And I disputed it. I was like, look, if you think this sounds the same, you need to upgrade your Timu AI. Okay? Like it wasn't even the same beat. It was like a faster beat than my song. Yeah, I believe my exact wording was, if YouTube AI thinks that this is the same, because it was like me talking to the other person that created the music, because I have to dispute it with that person. And it was like, if YouTube AI thinks that your song sounds at all like what is in the clip, then they need to replace their Timu AI. And I was like, I create my own music. Like, this is a me song. It doesn't like it the same genre of music, but like it's not even the same. But props to that guy's music, it was pretty good. Not gonna lie. Gave me a chance to listen to something. Whoa, whoa. Nope. Do that again. Okay, we need to be putting this crane down. Okay, and then yikes. This truck is slightly too wide for that path. Warehouse down in the bog. Once I turn the other cargo injection, let me to the warehouse. Garage is up. Very nice. Yeah, there's a warehouse like really close by that has all the stuff to open up the initial task for the garage in Ontario. I couldn't describe it. Actually, it might be on my map. Because I did like do some stuff in there in this map. Yeah, this warehouse right here. Like right by the garage. You get in this way from this road down here is the easiest. Take the road through to here, or you can cut through the back. You can cut through here as well. Oh, that's funny. Doesn't it unlock with a... You know what? Now I'm interested. Doesn't it unlock with a watchtower? Yeah. This watchtower. This appears to be a watchtower circle. Wherever this watchtower is. Or did I use radar or something there? Maybe. Oh, that's a watchtower circle. I think there's got to be a watchtower on this island somewhere that would reveal it. Yeah, this warehouse up here gives you a bunch of free stuff. I don't even have this warehouse unlocked, I don't think, on this thing. I just went and got vehicles, that's it. Vehicles upgrades. Yeah, those weird thick rails. I don't really understand why they came up with another rail. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I think the first time, let me think, when did we... Season 3. Season 3 was the first time we had regular rails. You crafted them in the second map. And then they were like, hey, let's add a different rail for fun in Dom. All Well Done also had both kinds of rails as well. I didn't make that command. I really need to make that command. I need to stop being lazy about that. I keep forgetting. I don't even think I separated them. I don't know if I... Those are the same slots. I don't know if I separated them in Don or Ontario, because, I mean, it doesn't... They're the same, you know? But they're not. Boiler did not load into a semi-sideboard. Oh boy. Good to know. Means I'll have to buy a trailer specifically for that. We'll try once we get to it, but I have a feeling it's gonna just fail. What's going on, cowboy? Welcome in. Finishing up logging, and then we're gonna just crank out some contracts in the first map. We're prepped. We're ready to go. The only thing I gotta come back for is 4 packaged sand from that warehouse right over there that I just was at. How do I want to get there? All the way over there. We should probably go the right way this time, first of all. Thank you, sir. Yeah, probably this way. And we'll just cut down in that way. Oops. Okay. Let's go. Oops. Went too far. You have logging to finish up for the work sites in the second map. Is that it? Is that all you have left? I could have probably left those too. You don't really need to do them. You just would struggle with that contest, but I think I struggled with that contest anyhow. Almost ran out of fuel. Turning too hard. Whoops. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Ooh, nasty head cold. Those are the worst. Your sinuses are all like pressured up. And still working, jeez. I hope you get a day off. Just rest. Restored the trailer store, and there's 2 trailers here locked behind gate. Thought it gave me trailers for a second. Oh yeah, no. No, it's like on display. It's like the showroom. Bummer. I remember that too. I was like, huh. I was like, are those trailers? No, that's just visual. Sucker. Yeah, it's a cool aesthetic. Just kind of bait. Look at that bandit. And he's getting low too. And then I think both of these go to the same place, so we'll probably just like tandem truck. That was scary. I was reading a little bit more about the they're slowly coming out with more info about Fellowship as well for the new patch coming on the 19th. And there's like a new game mode sort of that you can be in queue for a dungeon and doing that game mode. And that game mode gets you like the base currency, and it also levels your like skill tree for a new character, which is like super genius, because then you can just like do that while you're waiting for queue. Yeah, it might be, I mean, where you have to take logs is not awful, put it that way, because I've done all the logs so far, and like, besides for that one little spot there that was a little wide for this, like, I think it's been fine. So yeah, but like the same path that I took with that truck was probably a little bit narrow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Easy. Okay. Why are you poking into the ground? Stop it. Alright, I'm just letting you go before this crane goes freaking ham on me here. Yep, same place. What do we got for our poll so far? Wow, it's pretty even split. Mercedes, obviously, is at 36%. Pacific Buffs is at 39%. And other trucks, like the Loaf, for example, 25%. That is a pretty even split. Get back over here. Okay. Okay, so it is this Sunder one. I'm good with that. That's easy enough to get to. We can move the fuel truck down a little bit if we need fuel, but we probably don't. How do I want to get across? Or do we maybe go a different way? No, this is kind of... it's not that bad. I think we can maybe figure out a way to go this way. There's this hill. They're both packed though. We don't have any loose logs this time. Let's put the big boy in the lead. And we gotta look and see the split for... Oh, you know what I need to do yet? Yeah, we should go and get those, maybe we'll take the Boron G or something and go and get those for, packet sand, just so we can finish that one contract up. We gotta grab that trailer that's at the entrance because we need those 2 bricks too, so we gotta go that way anyhow. Yeah, I think that's probably the next thing. We'll snag the Boron G and make a little trip over to the other map. Get through this narrow area without winching. That's kind of scary. Put myself in a weird spot here. Crazy. Come on. Let's go. I was muted. Sorry. Okay. Forester. What's up, Kirby? Welcome in. it's used a lot more fuel than I expected it would. We do have reserve on the roof. And the Aramatsu is probably still okay too, but we should be close-ish to the road. Yeah, Jake, dad joke. Asked my date to go to the gym the other day, and they never showed up. That's when I knew we wouldn't work out. That's real good. I mean, not wrong. Oh, damn it. That could be a pain to get out of there. Come on, wiggle. This way. There we go. Almost got caught again. Hooray! Fixing up is done. Let me go back here. Set this up. Fixing up. Done. Okay, where did those bricks go? Bricks. We're running hot. Okay. Running hot is not open yet. Oh, we need to do supplies en route. Okay, and the bricks go down there, so that actually works out. Because the packaged sand comes over here. Okay, perfect. We need to make a fuel run. Fuel run. I think I like that spot too, because it's like going to that farm basically. Yeah, we'll figure out if I want to deploy another one or not. I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. Little bunny hop over the railroad tracks there. Whoa. Point for bunny hop, yeah. As long as you're not a Bad Bunny Super Bowl halftime show. But I feel like that is just getting shit on from everywhere, and I'm okay with it. I didn't even watch it. There was something, I saw some statistic that was saying that like 43 million people watched. It was like a record-breaking Super Bowl apparently, which is weird. But 43 million people watched the Super Bowl, but only 26 million people watched the halftime. So 20 million people just turned off the halftime show. Like, oops. Yeah, I saw that about Canada too. Sad. Sad whenever that happens, no matter whatever reason that happens, it's just sad that it happens. And it like, I feel like it always comes down to just like people with that need assistance mental health wise. Like nobody in their right mind does something like that, you know? Is this my... Oh, I went too far. That's okay. We gotta go like here. Well, yeah, and like all that aside, Adam, it's still like, regardless of what motive, reasoning, orientation in this case, like, it still means they're not okay in the head. Like, one way or another, it's a mental health issue. Okie doke, we're on G. Where are you? You are way down here. And those two package sand need to stay here for that. Okay, so I think we're gonna just cheat. A little bit of cheating. A little bit of casual mode. Somebody doesn't get there overnight either. Like, you don't just all of a sudden be like, I'm gonna go shoot up a school. Well, and like, I mean, that's what I'm hearing too, is like, people are afraid to like say that word because they don't want to relate that with some kind of mental instability, right? Like, and that doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. You can, like, that whole thing doesn't matter. Like, it's just the mental capacity to shoot a bunch of people or not, you know? And that is all you should be talking about. Not oh this, oh that, oh they're this, you know? Called school boomer, jeez. No, it's fine. I thought it was funny. I don't know if that's actually what they call it, but if that is, that's weird. It doesn't make any sense, but well, right. I mean, like, it's the media doing fucking media lies again. That's really all it is. It's just proving that you can't distrust the media more than you do now. Like, you can't, it is not possible to trust them any less. Because they're just gonna lie to you and tell you what they want to say. Yeah. They just like double down, double down. It's like you're watching a freaking blackjack player and they just keep getting tens. Get double tens, they double down. Get another 10, double down again. Another 10, double down. They just keep getting dealt tens. It's just, it's just what it is. They don't know when to give up. Yeah. Well, and like, it doesn't help that like social media is what it is too, right? Like, and like even this, like, we didn't have stuff like this when I was growing up. People screaming, talking about random topics, you know. What was shot up? A school. A school in British Columbia. Like 9 or 10 dead, something like that. 25 injured or something. Insane. It's actually insane. Like, you can't be of right mind and do something like that. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. Yeah. Correct. Can't have them on schools either. I don't know, maybe not in British. I don't know, I have no idea. I'm assuming you can have like hunting guns in Canada, but I don't know any details. Don't ask me for that part of it, but I just saw headlines. Oh geez, he started with his family too. Yeah, and that's like just mental instability to the max. Homeless vets having guard school. Yeah. Might work. And again, a lot of those guys are pretty unstable too, sadly. Well, right. It's a matter of acceptance versus not acceptance in that situation. And right, like if you deny them their false reality, then they get mad, which is sad. But all right, I think this is actually the last of the cargo we need from this map for the other map, so we should not have to make another trip back, I don't think. You guys see Nate's overloading video, by the way? He finally did it. He finally made the overloading video. Just came from there. Very nice. Yeah. He made an overloading masterclass video. He finally caved. It was really good too. Like short, but to the point, and just let people know like this is like the easy one, but what does it do to your truck and weight balance and Yep, his Academy videos are really good too. Did you see Dollar Play's Roadcraft video? Speaking of other videos on the internet from other creators that I enjoy watching. So if you don't know who Dollar Plays is, you should, because he's fucking hilarious. He's a War Thunder player pretty much, but he does do Snowrunner videos like occasionally, and they're all fucking hilarious. And he did a recent Roadcraft video, and he gave an honorable mention and a link to his video to Telemenace, and like Dollar Plays gets like 500,000 views, a million views per video. Like, that guy's just booming. Yeah, if you just want, like, I watch his War Thunder videos simply because he's fucking hilarious. Like, I don't even really play War Thunder, but like, I watch them because they're like the editing quality and just like his sense of humor is just so good. And like, it just makes me laugh, you know? It's 15 minutes of me chuckling just randomly for no reason. Like, he'll like blow a hole in the tank and like he'll like put like a little meme mouse in there that's like just fucking so good. He puts a lot of Arnold Schwarzenegger stuff in there too. Tire Academy is coming soon. Ooh. Maybe that's tomorrow. Have a link to which one? The Telemenace video or the Dollar Plays video? Because I can grab either one. Oh, the overloading one? Yeah, I can get it here in a sec. Nope, not that one. There you go. Okay. Didn't I complete something? No, we are completing something. Since I was on the spreadsheet screen. Oh shit. I need to go back. I need that trailer. Anything new with tires in Saints video? I don't think so, not really. Obviously, some of the advent of the weird tires that they've been adding, like the ones on the Pedera and the Abenhorn, and then this truck, like being very skinny. Like, so some unique new tires, but nothing other than that. Well, am I going in reverse? I don't know. I thought it wasn't as far as it was. I thought it was just like around the bend, and then it was way further, and I was like, we're already backing up. Yeah, and that's like more of a just check the spreadsheet, but like this truck is sort of unique. The Voron G has got these really skinny tires. I need to reset the screen because it's spazzing out. And like the Panera have like a weight is a big thing with tires, which again, just having the spreadsheet accessible to you is will answer all of those questions. And that's Core Home spreadsheet, the SR info spreadsheet. But like the Paneras are like 1.5 rear width, so instead of being like 2 times like doubles are, but the fronts are 300, which is a unique tire weight to the game, like that never existed before. Like it's usually 100 for trucks at least, not for scouts, but for trucks it's 100, 200, or 600 was like the super heavies, like Kenny tires for example. Glad 450 tires. But the Panera tires that came out with the Wolf or whatever Dragon Wagon pack sort of are a unique bird. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Okay, these go over there, so we're gonna go that way. Get some fuel and then we'll go in here. Yeah, and then the original ones, obviously, that you never want to change the tire on, P16, P512, the W990, if you have it, and the Tatran. Like, never, ever, 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 ever change those tires. And then there's some custom tires that are just sort of like neither here nor there. Like, they're good, but they're not good. Like the Mac Defense, for example, like, they're okay. But you can also swap for the other tires if you want. Mercer stock tires are actually decent if you're using it as a scout. But if you want to like run cargo, you just switch to duals. Mac Pinnacle are actually like decent if you're using it from the road, which I wouldn't suggest. But if you're using that truck from the beginning of the game, like those tires are decent. Jadderin, yeah, don't do a Jadderin. Yeah, Panera is pretty, it's weird. It feels like it's like straining. It has that same feeling like the Thatcher Force has. And then like all of a sudden it's just like, okay, I'm going. But like until then it like feels like very strainy. Yeah, even, I mean, besides for rock ledges, because of its nose. It's about the only thing that stops the Abenhorn. Is that what it is? Low responsiveness? Yeah, it's like it's like just straining to go. And then like it'll finally like catch a gear and go, but it's sort of a weird phenomena. I don't know, I still think it's like a little tippy. Like the improvement is an improvement, but I don't think it's like enough of an improvement to make me want to use it all the time. Because it's still like kind of scary to use. The fuel consumption is very low though, which is good. But it's just kind of like, eh. Like, I don't know. A little tippy, you say? Yeah. Neighbor's like, I can agree with that. Oh, and other tires you really don't ever want to switch is the 605R and the Mastodon, technically. Unless you absolutely need chains on a Mastodon, which is kind of ridiculous, but I would say just run it with the other tires. Stock tires, don't swap them. This Panera is fuel efficient as the Azov Atom. I think it's actually slightly more fuel efficient, actually, which is crazy. I think it has a slight bit less total fuel though, if you count roof rack and fuel capacity. So it might be like a wash, right? Like I don't know. It's one of those things you just have to like drive both. Oh no. I hit a rock. That was the problem there. We got a truck. We have a really good truck right here. You can see Chunk do the truffle shuffle today. Dude, I love it. I love how many people got that one. Yeah, we got all the cargo here. I think this is the play. I was talking about it before, Nate. Also welcome in. But I was talking about it that the play is do this map until you kind of need to do the other map, because you don't have things like wood and packaged sand and fertilizer and stuff like that. So like do this map until you can't do it anymore. Then you go to the other map and you do that map until you can't do that one anymore. And then, so that's sort of where I was, is I was like, okay, well, I did wood over there, but now I need to like go back to the other map and get freezers and other things. And then like you take all your stuff back with you, so you're not like running back and forth between maps empty. So, like I took all the fertilizer over, I took all the other stuff over, so now I'm over here doing work at the first map with all the stuff, and then the first map should be done, and then I can take all the freezers back, and I think there's a couple other things I gotta take back with me, like metal beams. And but then I have all my cargo trucks available again to go back again. So yeah, like you do first map, then second map, then first map, then second map. Like you just kind of like rotate back and forth. Do a little bit of shuffle. Jeez. Dog just like wiped out going up the stairs. Wife's home and he just like booked it up the stairs. Yeah, I shared it with people. I was like, if you haven't watched it, spend a little bit of time and go watch that because it's really good. Am I in range to snag this guy? Nope. I don't like that feeling. We need daytime. Peasant mode. Why I'm just in range. Parking brake not working. That's good. Stream tomorrow? Nice. Holy crap. It kept the cargo. Same thing again to turn. Not gonna work as easily with this truck, is it? Darn it. Come on. Agree with me here. Yeah, I was 70 when I started today. So. Nope, that is not a good angle. Nope. This truck does not want to make it over this bump. It's just refusing to come over this bump. What's left? I have 100, and we can look here when I'm done here delivering this, because I got to mark the spreadsheet. But I think it's like 130-ish pieces of cargo yet. I love that the Bandit is a freaking unit. Bandit with the freaking regular fuel tank now is chef's kiss, by the way. Chef's kiss, this truck. The weight, the way that it is. Grim came out of lurking just to flip me. Funny. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. A&K I bet is really good. I haven't played my hard mode save where I have, I think, multiple A&K fuel trucks. Ank civvies. Alright. Can we drive over this without flipping? I need to like get up a little bit this way and then stop and not flip. That solid? Nope, that's not. That's the same not solid one. That one is. Okay. We're going again. No, we're not. Yeah, I bet you the 5600. I didn't even pull that out of the garage because I was just like, I'm going to use all these other fuel trucks. I mean, I like the civilian better just because it's got more uses. Like, the MK38 is just a 2-slot bed truck. That's it. I'm also playing with fire here, running the skinnies with raised suspension. That's done. Let's take a look. What do we got left? East to west is done. That brings us down to 123. Which is insane. 123 remaining. What we got? 14, 18, 20 just on trailers and stuff right now, so. Okay, we'll do that one at some point. We need to do that one though, shoot. To do those bricks. That's okay. We don't need to do that one just yet. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Fertilizer. Okay, fertilizer first. Get this guy out of the way. Oops, screen. Yep, I have I basically have almost, I'm a little less than a full season 10. That's what I've been comparing it to. A full British Columbia to do. The barcode. Alright, so this guy is gonna do the 4. And I'm gonna steal a couple from this on that guy to do, because there's 2 4s and a 6. And the other 4 is gonna use this trailer because it goes right here. So this one. I believe it's this one is the other 4. Okay, so that's the 4. So yeah, we can just drop, actually we can drive this over there. And then where's the other? That's 4. That's the 6. Is there another one? Nope. Okay, let's just use the spreadsheet. Did I bring too many? Is that what happened? Maybe. I don't think so. Fertilizer 18. Virgin. Oh, farming power. Farming. That one. Not even open yet. Nope. That's not open. I gotta do fertilizing the fields first, that's why. Oh, it goes literally right there. Look at this. This trailer has 4 fertilizer on it. 4 fertilizer, go there. I'm here in spirit. And then this one uses the other 4. Okay, so, and that's not ready yet. And then the other 4 is, which one? Virgin land, verdant fields. Okay, so this one, that's the east field. That means this is the other one. Okay. So that one needs the 4. That kind of sucks. Because I would like this guy to come back and get those 4. So we can take it to the other spot. Oops. This is just prepping cargo. I can't turn these in yet, but they go down here. And I have a trailer, so I don't have to do overloads if I don't want to. I can still do overloads, but then I have more cargo on this guy. Boron G to the squeaky G. I mean, if I was running this not raised with wider tires, it would be better stability. But
thanks for the sub.
I think they're similar from the limited experience I have with this. Like the Boron D can be very good too. It just, you have to be kind of careful with it in certain spots, and this is sort of the same. Okay, so make sure we grab that one task, whichever one it was. Nope. That one. Consumes. Oh good, we can pick up consumables along the way. Actually I can get some and give it to that guy since I'm here. We'll trade cargo. We'll do a little cargo swap. Yeah, I think, like I said, they both have tipping concerns, I guess is the word I would use for it. You need to be aware of your surroundings and where you're putting your tires. I think the D is a little easier to control because it's not an 8x8. Oh, shoot. Osvaldo Valdo. That's a really funny name. Osvaldo Valdo Rivera. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Oh shoot, I need to drop these off though. They can just be dropped off here. Okay. going on, Jason? Welcome in. Where is... Oh, he's up there. Okay. Oops, I was on mute. I was coughing apparently back in Yukon. Very nice. If you remove cargo from it has a limited number, it goes away. You don't get it back. So don't ever remove cargo that's limited. I think that you have to do in the base game though. I guess you could probably do it in other maps though, maybe. That is a good point though. You can do achievement hunting if you want. Oops. Okay. Let's take a look at the rest of this. Verdant fields. Service parts, medium pipes. Okay, so we got to go up there and get that, which is where the service parts are. Probably grab the rest of the service parts as well. Okay. I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Swap to this truck. And be right back. Okay, I'm back. Like the idea of backing up hitch trailers. Yeah, it does. It does help. It's not a flawless system, but that's the way I've found to do it. As you detach and just push it backwards, you can push it straight, or just go behind it and winch it backwards. Jang Dude has been frickin' doing well in this region. Just, like I said, just slightly underpowered for some of the real hilly stuff, but frickin' killing it here. Baby Zix is the, why am I not remembering the number? Not the 566, the other one. 5638? No, it's just a cab over. It's better. It's like arguably better than the 566A. You have to buy it. You just buy it. As long as you've gotten Tamir upgrades, you'll have all the upgrades for it. Good thing there's no collision model on this thing. Yeah, this is actually turned into my favorite truck in the region for sure. Like, this thing
Thanks
is
for the
freaking
sub.
killer. Big John Farm, thank you for that sub, buddy. Appreciate it. If you're here. If you're not, just watching a random video, thank you as well. I would like the solid tree, please. Thank you. Where does the cabin get used? The only place it actually gets used is that first one, that first mission, or the contract that's in Flooded Foothills. Other than that, it doesn't actually get used. That just went out of range. Jerk. Not a solid win point either. There we go. Yeah, all the other ones, they just, like, they don't disappear, so you can reuse them. So technically, you only need 3. I'm sorry, 4. You need to craft 4. There's 1 for that first mission, and then if you just craft 3 and just shuffle them around places. But I find it easier. It is easier in the end to just craft 4, then you don't have to, like, shuffle quite as much at the end. And that's if you do Big Salmon Peak first. Because you can do the ones in Big Salmon Peak where you need both 2 and 3. And then you just take them with you to the other map and then put 2 on the one house and 2 on the other house, and then you're done for the rest of the map. Because there's like one to the east, like East River side, and then West River side. And then you just dump all 4 there, and you just never move them again. You can just pull your trucks from where they are. Because otherwise you have to, because you need 2 for one thing and 1 for another thing. So you need to like do the 2 thing and then pull 1 off of the one on the right, and then move it to the one on the left so you can do the 2 thing on the left, and then leave the one on the right, and it's a pain in the ass. It's easier to just do 4. Yeah, the spreadsheet I put specifically 5 because it's just easier if you do it that way. Oh, of course you're gonna make me. Oh no, you can get through. I was like, of course you're gonna make me deliver one on one side of the pipe and one on the other, aren't you? I bet you when I put that medium pipe down, it fixes it though. Betcha. We're gonna grab all of these service parts too. Okay. Where do I want to go to get there? We could just cut straight up. Just cut straight up. It would be kind of twisty and windy through this, but I think we're okay with an empty trailer. Do that. Get fuel. Go this way. Get a medium pipe. Pick up all those service pipes on the ground. Could be 6 there. Oh shit. I don't want to go. I want to stay in the field. Went through the field. Keep forgetting that. Why is the Jiangsu your favorite? It's just like more my style of truck. Small, a little bit underpowered, agile, good with a mini crane, good with a low saddle. The Voron G is just like, it really shouldn't be a heavy duty. It should be like a heavy, just the way that it acts. It feels heavy. And it's 8x8, which I don't really feel like they're, in fact, it is the first 8x8 heavy duty, isn't it? I would call it more like a better SEP 310. But the SEP 310 is pretty good. What's my opinion about Mercedes trucks? We don't know yet. It's just speculation. Me kind of memeing a little bit. We'll find out when we find out. I could really care. I don't really care. Like DLC trucks are. I'm kind of tired of buying them, to be honest. We have so many good trucks in this game, and you can't drive them all at once. And I don't really want a Unimog, to be honest. Like I know it's hot take. A lot of people are going to be like, what? I don't really care. Like, I don't think we need any more 4x4 little freaking off-road trucks. Sorry. Just like we don't need more scouts. Trucks come out, do you think other trucks DLC go on sale? Yeah, they do regularly. Just the most recent stuff usually is the one that stays not on sale, but and then yeah, like when a new pack comes out, then like probably the Dragon Wagons will be on sale. That was an amazing autocorrect right there. I was like, that's gotta say Unimog. Definitely a cool truck, but I really don't give a fuck about it. Having a unique feature that doesn't just make it OP would be cool, but I don't know what you could do for that. Yeah, exactly. I just don't really care. Like, I don't really, I'm not. And like I used the Actios mod, and like, I think it was just how it was set up, but I didn't like it either. That was like a Ranger mod. And like they like to put freaking fine-tuned gearboxes in all their mods, which makes it really weird. And they also like to do freaking all-wheel drive always on, diff lock off. And it's like, why? It's another reason I don't really like the Boron G. It is the anti Goldilocks setup. All-wheel drive on, diff lock not on. Although you don't really feel it as much in that truck. Credit where credit's due. Okay. Take a look at something. Service parts. Yep, 6 remaining. Perfect. Okay, so where do these go? Filming must go on task. That contract, sorry. Filming must go on Virgin Field, Virgin Land. Okay. So let's go back here. Service parts goes there. How do I get up there? Oh, that's that watchtower. Okay, so if we come back down here and drop one on the road, like right there, that works. And then these field 2 parts, okay. So we can just take those with us. So yeah, take all of these, drop one on the ground like right about there, and then the rest will just come with us. Here's this. Oh shit. We'll just grab something to come get that. We're gonna do the scrunch method of overstacking here, by the way. The bootlicker method. I commented on his video. I was like, what about the bootlicker method? As long as you can get them out. Yeah, no, this is just we're not stacking them, we're just turning them sideways, because when you pack service parts, they pack the long way and it just wastes a ton of room. They actually fit sideways like this. You just turn them sideways and leave them loose. You can fit way more. Do I pack the bottom layer first? Usually. Oh, but that I want to pack. Nope. Yeah, usually I pack the first layer. Makes it heavier, but I don't know, I feel like it makes it more solid. And it's less being finicky when you get to your destination. But I mean, if you just spend a little bit of time unpacking a couple and then packing once you get to your destination, then it works. But yeah, it's nice to be able to just like deliver the stuff underneath because it's packed, and then the stuff on top just falls into place, and then you can pack it again. But otherwise, then if you don't pack the bottom, then you have to like unpack the stuff on top so you can pack the bottom. Not a huge deal, just like I said, mildly annoying. Right there. Now, like this, I'll have to take one out and then I can pack it and deliver. I'll just throw the one back in. Neat little trick you can do if you're just removing one, you can just lift it up above the trailer to where it's not in range to pack and just not even release it from the crane. Just lift it up and then pack and then drop it down, let it back in. Drink of water here. Just kidding. Nope. 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 How did I not flip over? Don't drink water while you're trying to drive. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, don't drink and drive, kids. Guess that pipe is going in the front. It's just a 6 slot. It's just one more slot. I said service parts, you can fit a lot. That's what I want. I want the Pacific buffs. I kind of expected that to be a high vote. But I also kind of want, like that low-key surprise. I mean, they already told us they're giving the loaf buffs, but like, I don't think it'll ever be as hype as it was when they just like shotgun Scout 800 and Chevy buffs at us. So that was sick. You have to admit, like, whether you like the buffs or not, like, that was a sick just surprise. Like, we got you. Logged into 4 different accounts like another viewer. He downvotes all of my videos still. Thank you for the engagement on YouTube. It still counts. It counts just like a like. I appreciate it. Petty little child. I can't wait until frickin' YouTube takes over what Discord. You see this news about Discord, by the way? I was talking about it yesterday. The Discord changes that are coming in like March or something, where they're turning everybody to teen, and you have to prove that you're an adult. Which I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna end up doing it, but yeah, like you have to like give your face scan or like an ID, and like, and right, like Discord just had a huge freaking data breach, so like I don't know if I want to give them my driver's license for sure, but yeah, they're cracking down on freaking Discord being a freaking cesspool for freaking grooming and weirdness. which I'm a big fan of. Watch so many hours of my videos, I feel like I know you. Well, thank you. I feel like I know some of you guys too. They called it in Discord, yeah. Or Discord, yeah. Fellowship of the Runners. Yeah, Nate was in the Air Force. Loadmaster, correct? Or not Loadmaster? Right? No, you were a Loadmaster. Yeah, the only thing with, I mean, like, TeamSpeak doesn't have, like, forum capabilities, really. But yeah, I mean, I'll just start a TeamSpeak server for, if I need it for voice. Go back to ICQ, go super old. Some mumble, vent. Overload master, yeah. That's why he figured that method out. That bootlicker method. Dude, Skype died because of Discord. Skype didn't want to get with the times and actually provide, you know, forum-like capabilities. That's what I mean. Like, there's really nothing that has forum-like capabilities. That's not a big pain in the butt to set up, you know? Whoops. Yep. Yeah, Discord had a big data breach recently, so yeah, I don't know if I want to give my, I mean, like, the face thing is just like whatever. Like, they'll be like, oh, this guy's really old. Let him loose, he's good. What's the sentiment for this new Discord change? There's like literally freaking Discord servers that like groom kids. It's gross. It's actually like legitimately gross. So they're just age flagging those servers, and then right, kids that can't prove that they're adults don't get to see what's in those servers. Which, I mean, is a way to do it. I don't know if it's the right way to do it, but I mean, I can think of one kid that we all know probably is in some of those servers, which is like bad for him, really. Like, you know, like he should have a normal childhood, and he probably doesn't. I feel bad for him because I feel like his idiocy is not fully his fault. Yeah, Lester. Should call him Lester next time he comes in. What's up, Lester? Be like, what? That's not my name. That's good. I mean, this is not a perfect example, but like even just like the general Snowrunner chat in Snowrunner Discord sometimes gets way out of hand, like obnoxiously out of hand. And like, I'm sure there's kids in there too, and like, they probably shouldn't be reading some of the stuff that people put in that Discord, but you know, that's why if they do that, I will probably verify, and then I will just volunteer my server to be adult only content, or I'll just set every channel to adult content, and then then I don't have to worry about it. 4chan. Woof. Snowrunners using their mouth. What's so wrong with the mastodon? I mean, a lot of things. I bonk these out of the way. Nope. Oh my goodness. Bad idea. Bad idea. Okay, we're settled. You got any more of that adult content? Well, you can't just deliver them to both places. It just, you decide which side you're locked on when you do it. Okay. Can I get one of these out? Or do I have to pull this pipe out and put it back in? Oh. Okay, Virgin Fields is done. Okay. Hey, that's money. Welcome in. You Rocky a scratch for me? Oh, he's a good boy. Is the 605 better than the 612? I feel like it is still, like, just driving and how it drives and functionality is less, obviously, but that's sort of a problem. I wish they didn't give it so many add-ons for the 612, but yeah, it's good. It's very, very good. Definitely feels more stable, doesn't bounce its nose on the ground quite as much. Tell him he's the best doggy ever. He's pretty good. Okay, we gotta get that service trailer first. And then we need the 4 fertilizer, 2 parts, 2 consumables. Okay. Let's get out of here to this warehouse. Oopsie. Get 2 consumes. How many consumes do we need yet? 4. I should just grab those. Yep, we're gonna grab 4 right away. Not 2. And then we'll come back out like this. Get gas. How do we want to get to this field? We go around. We actually could go to the railroad tracks. That'd be the easiest way. That's the easiest way. There is actually like a little path right about there that takes us into that one. We'll just back him off. What's the other parts of this? Oh, the fertilizer. We need to bring the boron over. Okay. Which it's not far. True, versatility is good, but specialists are always better. Like when we were talking about the difference between the Chimera and the Elephant yesterday. Like the Chimera is good. Like now that it's got the Elephant motor, the Chimera is very good. But it's way more tippy. It doesn't hold as much fuel. Like yeah, it can do more things. But like the Elephant is probably one of the best, if well, I guess now that the Avonhorn exists, probably not anymore, but I was gonna say possibly the best, but it's still one of the best. High saddle with a crane with a ton of fuel, like it's still one of the best. Like it's just the Avonhorn came in and freaking power crept it. Troubles picking one, yeah. I have that problem too. It was really good using the P16 here. We moved that construction rig trailer twice with it, and it did very well. I was very happy with it. Made me feel nostalgic and everything, and using it here was not terrible the way that I took it. Ooh, that was scary. I grabbed the wrong winch. Good thing this guy's very stable. That was a good winch. There's definitely a stutter now when it saves. There's like a bit of just a hiccup every time it saves now. That wasn't there before. I do. I have SSDs. And like I said, it didn't do it before. Before season 17, it didn't do that little hiccup. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not on. Nope. I don't need that, do I? Hold on. No, I don't. Rammed flatbeds. Had a better use of them because I'd love to use them more often. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I would like the, I mean, like, the tow behind trailer version is really bad. Just because of the tow behind. And then, I mean, if you use the core hones mods, at least you can put cargo on it. But you can't, like, have it with a crane. So, like, the flatbed one that is the articulated one for pulling vehicles. Core hones mods allow you to put a piece of cargo on it, or 2 pieces of cargo on it, right? So at least you could, like, auto load some stuff, but it went on the inside of that tree. Ooh, look at this thing swing. Turning radius. Another good thing about this truck. Dang, dude. The best. He's a good boy. There's a big boy with a big trailer, yeah. It's a slightly modified 6 slot instead of 5 slot like normal. The Dude abides. Yes, it is. I see you are working on getting the... Oh, shoot. Okay. You want to watch it again? I'm doing it again. I'm doing the same path right now with this guy. I'm gonna do the same exact thing. This has got to come here too. And then I gotta go get a scout and get that trailer. Oh shit. No, we're not. Just kidding. Hold on. We need the 4th one. Pinnacle. I need the one on this guy's roof. Oops. New name for the Jangsu. Also need to give it a brown cardigan. Funny. Yeah, I definitely like the Jang dude. My favorite. Right. This thing definitely climbs railroad tracks without even really thinking about it. Can you just like dump this on the field? Maybe?
Thanks for the sub.
Harpreet Gill, thank you for that sub. Okay, so we need. Okay, what's the other one? Not that one. This one? Nope. That one. Curtain side trailer. Where's that? Oh, he's right there. Oh. Okay. 4 on G. How convenient that I did this one first. Okay. We need another scout. Oh, should we? That thing sucks at towing trailers. That thing can tow trailers. Can't tow Ooh. Yep. Yep, the night in the burning forest is like the coolest part, but also the worst part. Because at night you can't see those little tiny stumps. Wonder what they're gonna do to buff this thing. Give it another like suspension tuning. Maybe give it bigger tires. Like bigger tires would be really nice for this. And I mean, it's got a lot of repair points. Let me see. Repair. That's 300. And fuel. Also a reasonable amount. Like, I think like giving it the same treatment though with like the slightly bigger, like maybe 35s. Because these are 31s. I think they're 31s, right? Am I remembering correct? They're tiny. That's the downfall of the loaf. The tires are too baby. They need big tires. And they gave the Scout 40s. I'd hit visible stumps, yeah. Yeah, give it crawler suspension. Do some tuning, some like weight balance tuning like they did with the Chevy. And then give it like 40s. And I think that would be enough. Is it 33s stock? Okay, yeah. Or whatever with the raised. Yep. Just give it some 40s like I did with the Scout 800. Lift it up just a little bit more, give it a crawler suspension, and give it 40s. I'd be happy with that. I'd use the shit out of this thing. I love the loaf. Goddamn professional right here. Monster loaf, yeah. Give it some fitties. What do you guys think about the new music? Is it season 17 appropriate? I don't really care if it is. I like it. It turned out good, but thought it was like, I don't know, felt like some like kind of smooth chill rock and like maybe more rock fit this region. I think it was a good fit. Professional. This is Patrick. Now that's from Lone Wolf when he used to pack his loaf on top of his as of 5. And it was the dolphin and the loaf. Dolphin and the professional. That's right, they give this thing more fuel too. Hatfield, okay. So basically road. Oop, road. Why do I have a service parts on the ground? Because I need to pick it up later. And then this kind of terrible area here to get in. I wonder if we can like scooch through here. Skip that real muddy part. Maybe. Wait, that's not the field. That is not the field. That is not the field. That's not it. It's this one. This one right here. Oop. Okay. I can actually bring the loaf over here and pick this trailer up in case anything needs repairs. God, I left that over there. Okay, let's go. A 20-inch tall bumper so it would meet road specifications. That's funny. What's going on, Alex? Welcome in. I have to say, I'm very glad that I mean, like I said, I could have done this on hard mode and done the same thing that I'm doing and just like deploying random vehicles that I feel like using out of the garage and like recovering and not really caring because this map is paying a lot and I'm like, I already had a ton of money, but like this save, I just feel more free to do dumb stuff, and I am very happy that I made the decision to just do it on normal and just play the game, and it's way more fun this way. I think just like not having to worry, like, I mean, obviously I have like cheated some by just recovering stuff to the garage but it saves time, and I think it's just a better experience for the viewer because then I'm not just like, oh, I gotta drive back to the garage, hold on, you know. And it's a better experience for me too. That's like I said, I'm having fun just using stuff like this, you know. Like I don't even know if I have one of these in hard mode. I think I do. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just so programmed to being so frugal in my hard mode save, even though I don't need to be. We'll just leave that on its side. Thank you for giving me permission to spend. Yeah, I mean, like I said, hard mode, like, once you get to a certain point, it doesn't really matter, but I still, like, retain that stingy attitude, and I have a hard time letting it go as well, so yeehaw. Okay, tree, let me go. Coming to you if I go broke. Fair. I remember this one when I made it, I was like, this sounds almost like a Final Fantasy song. Okay. I'm stuck on something underneath. Oh, it's actually a tree stump. Old Stumpy. I just want to see if I drive into the field, what does it do? I'm gonna fill these up there first. Scout trailer. Need to leave 15 liters in it. Okay, I didn't press that like that. That was weird. Three is way too much. How about we go like that, and then I go scout trailer to there. Yeah, there we go. That works. Good enough. Nope. Okay, it doesn't go there. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't go to the field. The field is just false. Nope, not that guy. Wrong truck. Jank suit. Delivering bread with the loaf? Yes. Love it. Bada bing, bada bing. Just like that. 3 stages. All prepped up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Alright, that one's done. We're down to 104 pieces of cargo, guys. Only 104 remaining. Okay, so now let's do this one. Is the Mercer any good? I like the Mercer. It's like, it's another one of those that's like small, not the greatest, but like, and a little underpowered, but it performs for sure. It's another one that's, I would say, fits my style, what I like personally. Little on the thirsty side. Not quite as fuel efficient as some of the newer stuff. Okay, where do I... This has got to go... Oh, great. It's got to go over there. Oh, great. Oh, no, that's not that bad. We can get it. We can get over there. Okay, so... This way. This way. This way again. Like that. I think we'll just go through the mud. Oh, let me make sure that that actually goes to that same spot. Main warehouse. No, it does not. I think I look. We're gonna drop off that trailer somewhere, just so I don't have to drag it all the way with us. Maybe once we get through that warehouse. All-wheel drive for the GMC is in... I'll show you. It is in the first map, which is pretty easy to get to actually in Cola. And you go here, start at the garage. Freaking Kool-Aid Man through the back of the garage here, just like honk at this stuff and then like go back to the garage for 5 seconds and then come back out to your truck and it'll be gone. And then come out onto the ice here like this. Follow the ice, follow the ice, follow the ice until you get to this little corner right here, and then head north. And it is, if you go up here, the easiest way is to go up this way. And then I believe it's the one that is right in this hole. So you would think you would go this way to get to it, but that's a really bad idea. The best way is to go up this way, and you can either cut through this snow if you have a capable-ish truck, and then ride this rock ledge up here, and it's right here in this hole. And you don't need chains to go in here to get it, but it helps to get out. Or if you're just playing normal, just recover your truck once you get it. I would use muds and then winch my way up, but and if you're not using that capable of a truck, you can go through the middle here and you just winch your way through. But then you can also get the Action too while you're driving past, because the Action's right here. But that's the easiest way to get there. Back of the garage, follow the ice until you get to this little tip right here, and then you just cut across north on the breakable ice and just go straight north like this up into here. And then you either go left when you hit this road and follow the snow path here like this, and then up here and then go down into there. That's the way that I usually get it. Yep, no problem. And it's really not that hard to get. Like, I know Cola seems intimidating, but if you use that ice road Especially in the first map. The first map is way more easy than people give it credit for. It's like very fun actually. That's why I like that region so much. Both the first, I mean both maps obviously, but yeah, you don't actually need change except for a couple of spots. The second map is what needs change. If you want to go up that eastern road in Amandra, you absolutely need chains. There's like no, but you can go a different way and then you don't need chains. But is Action good? Not really. Not really, but it is free. Stu, what's up, buddy? Don't know if I'm going to use that guy again or not, but I don't want to throw it away just yet. True, it's better than nothing, but it's not very good. Unfortunately. I wish it was better, but again, we don't really need 4x4 off-road trucks. Yeah, I don't know if he's going there to do tasks. If he was, I would tell you to not rush and get that upgrade right away. A lot of better things to do first, but if you just want to go there and get that upgrade, it'll take you 15 minutes tops. Oh, we can't go that way? Oh. Okay, stop. Stop. Darn it. We're forced through the freaking death pit. Stupid guardrails. How's it going in the old runner of snow? We're doing good. We're getting a lot of done today. So far, so good. Oh, I'm turning the wrong way. Oh, I'm turning the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Much idiot. Hold. Put this in a different spot. Come on, give me the right one. Stupid thing. Goodness, I freaking pulled it forward. No, it's not going to give me that one. I can add a Macedon jetpack. Do you have the jetpack? The tires? That one's the most valuable one because it makes scouts better in most cases. Only a handful that it doesn't. Do I actually need to? Yeah, there's a freaking cliff. I do need to go this way. Ugh. What's up, Lane? Welcome in. You want Pacific Buffs and Mercedes? I want old truck buffs. I don't care about the new trucks. We already know they're going to give us something new and something crazy, regardless if it's a Mercedes or not. And you have to pay for the DLC. The tuning comes for free. Imagine if they like did a suspension tuning on the Fleet Star. Like first truck you touch. That's, well, I guess depending if you're playing normal or not. If you're playing hard mode or new game plus, it's the first regular truck that you touch. Dude, freaking wild. How crazy. Give the Fleet Star some more fuel and some suspension tuning. No, DLC packs are never included in the year pass. You gotta buy those separate. Okay, this should be a relatively short trip. We need to go this way. Hit the gas station. And then we're gonna swing through the back way. This turn's gonna suck. This is kind of a sketchy path, but it is a pinnacle. We're gonna winnacle this over here. What's up, Dave? Welcome in. I love the Fleet Star too. It just got that nostalgia factor. It is the star of the fleet. Yeah, that's true. The other thing, which I know like some people would be angry about, but a way to fix a lot of the early game trucks. What does this thing have on it? 140 repair, okay. And oh, that's 140 liters of fuel, sorry. That's too much. Give it like 150 repair points or 200 repair points, and like it's already got a spare tire. You mount underneath it, and give it like 100, 140 liters, something like that, again, of fuel on the roof. Every truck has room for a roof rack. Like, give it just a little roof rack. Like, but tell me that wouldn't be great to have a fleet star with just a tiny roof rack. Like, it's just enough to like repair a fuel tank if you damage it. Give yourself a little extra range. And like I said, that might be an unpopular opinion. Some people will get mad at me for saying that, and that's okay. I've had worse. Right, give the A&K a roof rack. Maybe give the MK38 a mini crane. Just like give it a mini crane. Like, don't change it at all. Like, still have it be 2-slot mini crane and able to tow a trailer. $310, little small roof rack. Nothing big. Not asking for these huge ones, right? Like, that's the kind of stuff that I want. Little tuning to old vehicles to make them more relevant again. Make people say, you know what? I mean, think of how many people are back to using the Chevy and the Scout since the changes. Now, mind you, they did some pretty crazy changes to those trucks. But think of how many people are using those trucks now again that literally got rid of them, sold them, you know. Using less because they're ridiculous now, and that's, I mean, some people are doing that too, you know. I mean, that's why I grabbed the Scout here, because I knew I was going to need a ton of repair points to repair all the work sites and stuff, and I was like, you know what, I'm just grabbing the Scout. I'm not going to screw around. Like, it's got a ton of repair points now, and it's got a bunch of fuel, so it can go super far, and it's stable now, and it did very well. And we hung on. Just needed a slightly different angle. Which Tuz, the little one or the Tuz Tatran? The 166. Oh, really? Yeah, that thing can go pretty far, actually. Very fuel efficient. Just doesn't really tow trailers that well, unfortunately, but nerf the Mastodon, give the Apache a hitch. Give Resbody Hercules a hitch. Can't think of any more. Yep, it is a sipper. Especially if you use that archaic gearbox in it, man, does it really sit. It drives weird. The 3-speed auto, but it works. For that little thing, it works. Why did I go this way? Why did I go this way? The correct answer is because the blue dot was there. That's why I went that way. Well, and it's got, what, 39-inch tires, I think, too? If you use the whatever, tuned custom suspension. You can use gigantic Jat tires, right? The Gorby. Use the Gorby. Oh. I'll flip. G. We're under 100, guys. 97 pieces of cargo left. Jattering. Yeah, like this. Jattering. Give me a sec here. Get a drink of water. Stretch. Okay, let's see what's next. We got to do this one at some point because it unlocks one that we need to do on this side. Let's see. I can just look at the spreadsheet. Let's do that. Let's do that. So filming must go on. That's the one service part that we dropped off. Consumables go to one place. Wood planks go to another. Farming power, is that open? Farming power, is it just opened? beams, and that's the other fertilizer. Okay. So we gotta grab the G, grab 2 metal beams. Then we gotta bring in this guy, who's right here, actually. Ooh, except that's in a really bad spot for that truck. We'll go around. Play safe. Drop 2 wooden planks there. Where's the greenhouse? Then we gotta go get 3 solar panels. Okay. Okay. So we'll probably work on that guy next. Farming power. And then running hot is not open because we need to use supplies en route first. And it's like part here, part there. So basically it's 4 contracts left here. I go back here. Farming power, this one. So 2 wood planks, which I have right here in this truck. 2 metal beams, which we have to go get. So we'll probably just go get it with the Voron G. And you know what? We should probably swap our G out. Just better tires. Made Biggie a dungeon tune. Very nice. Okay. A little thirsty. Probably no, I need it for the other map too. I need something good. That's really good. Thirsty though. Not good for here. Too wide. Not way too tippy. Ooh, tempting. Low fuel quantity though. Oh, I know. I think I know. Now, tempting. Not able to tow a trailer. Also not able to tow a trailer. Do I need to tow a trailer though? I mean, here's the 166 right there. Little beast. Little beastie truck. Okay, that's all my choices. I've pretty much expanded every truck. What do I want to use? I guess this truck is fine. We'll swap it. Let's give it stock. Oh, I gotta give it different tires first. some wide boys. Where'd my contract go? My turn? No. Great. There's still wooden planks there. Why did I not take that into account? I didn't actually need to do as many wooden planks. I mean, I guess this saves me time. I don't have to go get those. Apparently, I forgot that there's wooden planks there. My math was off. I still think we needed that many. Yeah, we still needed that many because it wouldn't have mathed out. There. Yeah, we can go back around. We'll go around, come up the road, and then come through here. Probably take the track down. Go this way. Yeah, let's take the tracks down. We'll do that same little slip by right here. Like so. Dad joke. I thought about going on an all almond diet, but that's just nuts. Yeah, let me check something here quick. No Rexy, huh? That's a bummer. We'll wait until it gets closer to the end to find somebody to raid. We got some time yet. Crank out at least another contract or two. I don't know if we'll get all 4 done, but we'll be close. The most stable truck in the game is the long nose collab. It's been proven. Going on, Alpha? Welcome in. Okay. Turn off. Right about here. Okay, we're good. Okay. And pike. Yes. Almond nut. It was a freaking setting that I found that I had, it like had turned itself on. It was really weird. Oh, I can't like get down here, can I? That looks super dangerous. Oh, and there's pipe there. Nope, I definitely can't go there. I can't. I'm gonna just be stuck down there if I go down there. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go around. Fine. Oh, do we have to really go around that far though? Let's go left. Take this sketchy mountain path. Surely nothing will go wrong, right? Ooh, easy. Which gold do I recommend using? Either one's fine. Again, they're specialists. You know what I mean? They don't have a crane. They don't have anything else. They don't have roof racks. They don't have... There's nothing you can do besides for high saddle. And I usually don't recommend using them until you do Yukon when you get the active suspension for them. But you can use them before that. But again, it's just a high saddle specialist. Of which they are quite good at. You know what I should have done is I should have just went down the darn railroad tracks. That would have been easier. Too late now. Would have been way easier. This thing got power crept to all heck, didn't it? It's unfortunate too. I really do like the bike. There's just so many better trucks than it now. It's also not great. I was thinking about swapping this to a 2-slot. And having it as like a secondary 2-slot. I might have it do some water though. If it can even do water. I don't know if it can have a water tank. Is there a tunnel you can drive through? No. Oh, it's all blocked. Badger 813. I'm confused at your question. Does it turn enough to be considered a vehicle? It doesn't turn very well, if that's what you're asking. No. It has got a very wide turning radius. Run fuel efficient for delivery here. I mean, you need capable too, because you're going to be delivering it into the woods where all the freaking stumps are. So Something newer with ghost frame probably. Be the best. Okay, now we need that 4 fertilizer. That's literally right over there. And then where do these wood go? I think it's filming. This one. Nope, not that one. This one. Yep, to the set. Oh, 2 consumables and then those go right there. And then the service parts go up there. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know if I want to take the boron up this twisty path overloaded that much. I still have that service parts. Do I still have consumes here? Just one. That's right, because I deleted one. Rip. That's okay. There's consumables right there. Okay, what do I want to take up there then? Probably this truck. Let's go get that fertilizer. Oh yeah, there's a repair thing right here. 4MG power creeps the 813, sort of. I think the 813 is way more stable though. Like way more stable. It just doesn't have barely any add-ons. And give me some fixies. Thank you. In case I change my mind, I'm gonna attach that. Might just delete that trailer. Okay, now we need 3 solar panels over here. Let's see what I could do. What's the first part of this? 2 consumables and that service part. That is a heck of a trip up and down. I'm like super nervous about that. However, it wouldn't be overloaded that far. All right, let's grab get the G. Maybe it'll be better with the tires. Oh. I could just do this. And then I don't have to go get that one. I think I like that idea better. Yeah, let's just delete this trailer. Oh shit, this is not gonna work though. We'll grab that trailer. I gotta play it safe with this thing. Keep accidentally doing that. Okay, where's that trailer? Where do I have to go? Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just come around this way and get it then. Go up here, go up here, go up here. Go this way. Through to here. Hopefully not fall down right here. Pick up our trailer. And then we'll go get 2 consumables quick. Where did oh, I gotta pull that guy back out of there. Let's do that quick. Where's my fuel truck? I mean, technically you failed a region. Because there's sometimes you need all of the limited cargo. You have to do the transfer trick from other regions. Crap. Oh, I was not paying attention. I was reading chat. Damn it. Can you just hit restart? No. It doesn't respawn unless it's spawned cargo, then you can respawn the spawned cargo. But yeah, limited warehouse cargo, if you like delete it, it's just gone. It doesn't come back. Can't park there. Damn it. Just finished now to wait on the next season. Nice. Yeah, we'll be finished, I don't know, soon-ish. There's a lot to do yet, but another week. Hopefully, that'll work out, because then I can play some Fellowship. Grind some dungeons. Come on, come off of there. Hate railroad tracks. Turn, 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 turn. Thank you. Like it is the best way to get through these maps, but it's just annoying. Okay, so he's off the road here somewhere. Give him a little quick rescue, steal some fuel. And then we'll go and get the 3 solar panels and bring them back to do that other one. So we'll knock out this contract and then do the other one with the solar panels. And then I think it's just the one that we have to do in both maps with the freezers, which means we'll have to take a truck back. Probably, I don't know how many, I have to look and see if we need more freezers. I think we do. Oh shit. Where am I going? I am driving past my spot. Where do we go? Yeah, let's just detach this. Well, that thing just pushed that like it wasn't even there. Again, should probably be a heavy truck. Okay. Enough speed. Eventually. Freaking nonsense. Hello? Lift? That's really annoying. Am I gonna have to drag this guy to the road so I can freaking get him? Pretty hilarious that it's just pulling this. It's been a really long time since I've actually flipped Bandit. Kinda makes me mad. Oh no. We got rubber band winch. Also a Voron problem. Alright. Get as far range as we can. Apparently we have to use the front winch. Okay, and then go forward. Go all the way touching the truck. And then full speed back. And winch at the same time. Oh my god. There we go. We got it. Hooray! We did it! That'll settle once I hop in it. What do you call a pig that knows karate? A pork chop. That's really funny. That's a good one. I should have left this somewhere else. Now I'm gonna have to turn it around. Is there a way to turn it around in this warehouse? There is. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, is this thing... Hold on. We have to look at this first. Oh, they fixed this one. Okay, good. I'm like, does this one not unload consumables like the other warehouse? Man who drops watch in toilet. Have shitty time. Rude. That's a poop joke. Sim man, stand on toilet, high on pot. What do you call a dog who meditates? A werewolf. That one's really good too. Alright, where do we have to go to get to this freaking hell? Oh, you know, we could go actually through this warehouse like this and come in from behind. And then we'll just leave the trailer right here. We'll just like pause, drop the trailer, go deliver the other two things, come back, attach to the trailer, deliver the, because it's the set is right there. Why did the social media manager break up with her boyfriend? Lack of engagement. Wah wah. What did the cow say to the leather chair? Hi, Mom. Oh, the clean ones? I mean, the dirty ones are pretty funny too, but... Who works at a dam? The dam workers. I'm sorry and I apologize. I mean the same thing. But not at a funeral. Oh, that's rough. Morning? It's not morning. Like bedtime. It's almost time for sleeping. What's up, Rebel? No sleep for the trucker? Fair. %, down. Very nice. Fell asleep behind the wheel controller last night. Wedged the dam with that boiler hard. Ooh. I'm not reading that right now. Not going up this hill. This hill looks icky. Yeah, this whole area is freaking suck. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna unpack this, then detach it so I can just pick the cargo out. Alright, and then we go here. Lift this guy up. Pack. Consumable. And then drop this guy down. Okay. What did you say here? Did you hear about the guy who went to the doctor for a headache? The doctor examined his ear and found money. The doctor kept pulling and pulling out until he had $1,999. The doctor said, "No wonder you're not feeling $2,000. Oh boy. Got the Coron collarbone to work? Nice. Good job. See. So this goes up here, and then we have to make this turn, and then make this turn, and get up there without falling. And then we gotta come back down. Definitely better lowered with the wider tires. It still feels a little scary though. This is where it gets sketchy. Oh, not too bad. I thought it was worse there. Probably just, again, you're playing on PlayStation, right? So like, PlayStation has space constraints and it does weird things. You just have to disable a bunch of stuff until you get it to work. Like, just don't use some, I mean, again, you don't need that many mods, because you can't drive them all at once. Brought back the director's trailer for this task? No. Not up this hill. No. Oh, that would have been terrible. Yeah, it's probably just because it's console. Console mods don't always work together with other mods. And like sometimes you have to like disable stuff and re-enable stuff, and it's a big cluster when dealing with that many, and you just have to just disable a bunch. Pick like 2 pages of mods you want to use and just use those 2 pages. It's literally more than enough that you, I mean, you don't need 12 trailer packs, you don't need 12 different cranes because you already have a crane. Like Corhone's mod gives you crane adjustments, and like, I mean, how many vehicles do you really need? Yeah, but the set is up this hill too. I guess this is not as bad, but I'm fine with just doing a little bit of cargo. There's already too much cargo here. Stop giving them more suggestions. But I want more variety. Alright. Filming must go on is now done. 3 left in this map. And one of them is half here and half somewhere else. That one right there. You gotta go get where is it? This one. We gotta go get 3 solar panels first. How many more solar panels do I need? Just to make sure. Nope, just 3. Okay, 3 here, 8 in the other map. 8 in the other map. Yikes. That is one of the cargo shuffles. The shuffle back. Okay, where do we go? Yikes, I wish I could have went that way. That would have been way easier. Okay, that's fine. We go... Ooh, is there a way down right here? Ooh, that looks really sketchy. Hold on a second. Can I see it from here? If not, I have a truck that can see it. The OG squeak. Bring back the mine carts. Those were actually kind of cool. Heavy, but cool. Look at that runes. Those are cool runes. Nope. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe. If we cut down right here. I'm for trying it. We'll leave this guy here in case we need to unflip it. We'll just leave him right here. Do every piece of cargo in trailers, yeah. Yeah, this is... You have to yell for science. And then... Oh, that's rough. I'm not doing this at the right angle. That rock saved me. It pushed me. Okay, we're going. We're just letting it coast. Woo. Geronimo. Exactly. Alright. 3 solar panels. I just turned the wrong way. No, I didn't. We should probably just leave the trailer and then pick it up again. You know what? I'm gonna leave the trailer right on this roundabout. Yeah, get all the way down and just like hit a road sign and flip on the road. Not one tiny roundabout. Yeah, it works though. Whoa. Man, we got a lot done. I think we'll probably end with this. And then we'll just have to do the last 2 tomorrow or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm going to be on tomorrow. We'll see. I need to possibly pick my wife up because I got to help her drop her car off tomorrow at the dealer. And then I'm assuming I'm going to be picking her up or whatever, dropping her back off again to pick up her car. And then we might like go out to eat or something. See if she wants to go get some food. So I might just not stream tomorrow. We'll see. If I'm on, I'm on, but it'll be late. Put it that way. Or maybe not. Maybe your car won't be done. I hope it's not. Or I hope it is done, I should say, but going in for, she's getting an oil change because she needs an oil change, but she's also having him look at that battery thing. Because it's her radio still isn't reset. Like her radio just doesn't work since the battery. And the her parking sensors don't work either. No check engine light. No, just freaking electronics didn't reset properly when I disconnected the battery and reconnected a new battery. So it probably needs freaking tech tool to freaking reset shit. Stupid nonsense for newer vehicles. She does. She does. We'll just leave it at that. We'll just end that conversation right there. We just spent $1,200 fixing dings and a big huge dent in her door. Okay, where do these go? Oh, railroad tracks. Yep, railroad tracks. This way. Oh shit, that freaking trailer's the wrong way. That's okay. Actually, yeah, we'll just go through. This one's not too bad. We'll go this way. No, it's a Toyota. It definitely needs to be just reprogrammed, I'm sure. Like I remember that back when I worked at Toyota many years ago too. You disconnect the battery, sometimes you'd have to like reset shit. And she tried, like she looked up a thing online and there was like a kind of a cheat procedure, like hold so many buttons and hold the power button and that kind of thing, and it didn't do anything. So it's probably a different model of radio, or there might be a different procedure for that radio, who knows. She can't play anything out of the radio. Like it would be playing from her phone, like not through the speakers of the car, because the radio does not work. Doesn't even turn on. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. It just needs like a tech tool reset. Go in the computer, turn it back on, re-engage it. Probably charge us $150 to do that. Right. I mean, what was I gonna do? Not fucking replace the battery in her car because it's gonna make the radio not work? Like, fuck off. Like, I would rather do that than pay for a fucking tow truck too. Yeah, they're all the same pretty much. I feel like every manufacturer does weird shit like that. Oops, not that one. The solar panel, please. Thank you. Man, I've used more frickin' 2-slot trailer than I have in a long time. It's working here. Yep, that's exactly it. It's just some sort of thing that when you disconnect the battery, you need to like reset shit up. And it was a fucking Sunday when dealerships are closed. Yeah, that's true too. Corporate level shade, yeah. Yeah, this thing is performing a lot better lowered, like not raised, and with wide tires. I think it's just gonna stay that way. I think it performs a little better in the deep stuff with the skinnies, but I don't know. This is doing quite well too. So don't flip. Even on newer Mercedes, like not just the old, I feel like newer Mercedes have all that same tech, all the nonsense. Like radios don't need to be fucking reset. I honestly don't know about brand new Toyotas. Ever since they started, and this is something that I called years ago, because everybody was switching to turbos, and I was like, you see, Toyota's not switching to turbos because they're smart. They know that they cause problems, and they're just sticking with their freaking naturally aspirated motors, and then they caved because of the freaking EPA, and here they are having all sorts of problems with their turbo and hybrid drivetrains. Like, all sorts of problems. Tacomas are in probably the worst state they've ever been ever. Oh, Mercedes has a backup. That would make sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, those frames, dude. Oh my god. I remember replacing those. That was such a pain. Farming power, done. Alright, so we really do need to do this one next. So the question is, how do I do this one? City storage, where's city storage? All the way up there. And we need a freezer and a cargo container. So we go there, get a cargo container, go there, get a freezer. Go, yeah, there, get a freezer. Take it all the way up around the road. There. Turn it in. We can do that with this guy too. If I can get it out of here. Because of this stupid trailer. Okay. No gunshot, yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. Straighten up in my chair. And then we need probably the Jang dude for the oversized cargo and freezer to the retreat. I guess whichever is more convenient, depending on where I have trucks. Where is the Pinnacle? Pinnacle's there. Jang dude's there. Jang dude is more convenient. Okay. I guess Pinnacle's not inconvenient. We would just have to go the other way. Go this way, come out, come around. I don't know if we're gonna finish it today though. How do I want to get out of here? I hate this path. I guess we're gonna go up this way and just do the railroad tracks. Oops. I guess we can swing around this way like that. Hopefully we have enough fuel. We should. Might be tight, but we should have enough fuel. And then we need to go in here and we'll go around. We'll go like this. Go around, grab a food process or a freezer. Oops. Take the road, which is the fast way. We'll delete that service part because we don't need it anymore. And then this way. And here. Like this. Through there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna complete anything else. So you guys can start guessing if you want. I was at 70. We did do quite a few. I don't know if we did that many contracts. I don't know, I'll have to look. $1 millimeter brakes, dude. I got you beat on that one. I had a guy when I worked at Chevy. I had a guy come in with a it was either a Tahoe or I think it was a. No, wait, that was at Toyota. It was a Land Cruiser. That's what it was. And people freaking just like they absolutely like just freaking goon over freaking Land Cruisers, right? Like, oh, it's the best truck ever, Land Cruiser, they last forever. And like this dude came in with a complaint of noise from rear, like not even noise when braking. And he had worn the back brake pad completely through and shot the backing plate out. And it was freaking using the freaking piston of the caliper was what was stopping the freaking truck on that one rotor. And it was like just had a big fucking groove in the rotor, and there was like half of the piston missing. It was great. It was absolutely great. I actually just took that piston and it was a paperweight on my desk. Oh yeah, no, we had to replace caliper. There was no fixing that one. Like there was shit like melted in it. Like every hose fitting and like every seal was just freaking melted. It was crazy. It was actually like legitimately the craziest brake I've ever seen. And mind you, I worked at a Chevy dealer where like Silverados would come in and this is in a Rust Belt state, mind you. But the rear brakes on freaking the rear rotors on, I have seen many, like so many, where the blade of the rotor is just missing. It's just gone. It just rusts out. It's just completely gone. So like it's pinching. It's just not stopping anything. Like the brake pad's still good. Rotor's just rusted out. Just completely rotted. We need fuel. Oh, this thing does not have a lot of spare fuel. It's okay. We're not super far. I think we're gonna put the cargo container in the back. Oh shit. Ugh. We almost tagged that sign. Customer decline everything? Yeah, of course they do. Cargo container, okay. Whoa there! Whoa there! Whoa! Okay. Easy. Easy. Down, Simba. Can't believe that didn't just go flying out. Get brakes and tires. Yeah, no. I remember having people, I had to like notate that we informed the customer that their vehicle was unsafe to drive because they left with like cords showing on their tires. The typical, oh, I'll take it to my mechanic. You think your mechanic's gonna get a cheaper price on tires? Good luck. Your mechanic's probably going to charge you more for tires because they don't get bulk. The one thing that dealerships usually get better prices on tires because they all get them from the same places. Like literally, it's the freaking tire place in town that just distributes to everybody. Just the oil change, please, and I'm in a hurry. Yeah, true. All right, that'll be an hour. What? I mean, you can take it to Jiffy Lube and have them frickin' strip your drain plug. That's fine. We'll fix it when you come back. We'll put a new oil pan on for you. It's no big deal. I actually had several times where I had to replace motors because freaking oil change places screwed up, and the oil change place actually sent the vehicle to us to fix, like as a warranty claim adjustment, or not, like a whatever insurance adjustment or something, like. And yeah, they paid us full price to freaking replace motors. When they would like not tighten things or just not put a freaking oil filter on, I would drive down the road and just like blow all the oil onto the ground. So great. I made bank on those places. Yeah, 6-month interest free doesn't mean that the tires are cheaper. Oh, they never got oil. They just forgot to fill it. I had a couple people that put in either E85 in non-E85 vehicles or diesel in non-diesel vehicles, and that was fun. I don't know how this one woman, because diesel nozzles are different size, but somehow she got it to take diesel, and I was like, that's wild. Like, they purposely make the nozzle a different size so it doesn't fit. And she like rammed it in there, freaking wiggled it until it fit. There's like 8 gallons of freaking diesel in that thing. I was like, oh, this is bad. Yeah, I mean, you have to like replace stuff at that point too. Injectors usually don't like that. I mean, depends on how long they ran it for. I also had a guy in a Trailblazer. This was all Chevy. Chevy was like, they just blew up all the time. I had a guy with a Trailblazer that drove in. He drove this thing in, and he was like, noise from rear, and we're like, okay. So, and we hear it just go as he's driving in, and we're like, oh god, that's a lot more than just a noise. And yeah, we pulled the rear diff cover and literally pieces fell out. Like just all of the gears were just in chunks and they all fell out when we took the diff cover off. Like he just grenaded his rear diff and he somehow drove in that way with a rear wheel drive Trailblazer. So kudos, I guess, for the fact that it actually drove in that way, but once we took it apart, it wasn't driving anywhere. Ooh, transmission oil in an engine? Yikes. Yeah, I mean, you put like a little bit in. But, yeah, you don't like run the whole thing though. And you don't like run it that way and then just leave and drive around that way for hundreds of miles. Like you run it for like a mile and then you drain it and replace it again right away. All right, start guessing, boys. We started at 70. We did do a lot. This one's not going to get finished. We have the back half of this contract, and then we have to finish the other contract, which is sort of prepped. It's unfortunate too. I have cargo all prepped right there, but take a look at that once we get over there too. In fact, what is that one? It's like... Nope. Try spell, nope. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. Where is it? Not that one. What the heck is... Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Running hot, this one. Yeah, we just gotta go get 4 fuel. Because the bricks and the sand are there. So I gotta grab 4 fuel with something, probably this guy, and bring it over there. And then all the cargo will just be prepped. We just need something with a crane to pick it up and turn it in. Once we turn in this one. So that'll be a quick one tomorrow. Or Friday, whenever we're back. Is there a hole in your shoe? No, then how'd you get your foot in it? Har, 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 har. That's a bad one. That's a groaner. We did knock the cargo count down quite a bit. And then there will be probably a bunch of prep in the next one. So it's going to be another low percentage in the next one because we're going to have to bring 8 solar panels and like 4 or 6 metal beams, I think, from this map to the other map, and a couple of freezers. So yeah, there's going to be some more shuffling. The shuffle continues. Yep, that's the freezer in front. It's a good comparison of the two, actually. It's basically just got a little thing on the back, and it's got a different logo on the side, but it's basically just a cargo container. Yeah, besides we're having to deal with this stupid trailer and like backing it up and stuff, this is doing okay. So yeah, for sure one truck's gonna need to remain here. When we are done, let's just get this over to the warehouse so I'm not parking it in the mud. And go loop around this way. Get us back to the road. Okay. 78. That was grim, I believe. At 767,000 too already. Still got 22% to go. On pace for over a mil. Let's take a look. Contracts. Oops. That one pays 35. And it's 37, 18, 13, 37 again, 30, 32, 15. That's only 5. That's a freaking waste. I gotta buy a freaking semi trailer to haul the water for that one. I don't even get paid back for it. Fucking worthless. 28,200. 15, 11, 23, 13, 20, and then all the contracts on the other map too. Or the word I'm looking for. These guys. We got a few more of these to do. 16,000, 4,000, 16,000 again. I think that's the only contest I have left. Let's take a little peek at something as well before we go. Oh, you got hit with ads. Let me first check who's live, who's gonna be live. Let me just check in here real quick. Checking. Making sure they're okay. Perfect. All right, let me go back here. Content. We're gonna send you over to Steel tonight, who is actually playing with RDJ, who we raided the other night. So same, but different, but same. They are doing Washington again, so send your condolences. All right, let me, before we head out, I just want to take a quick peek, do a little bit of mental planning here. All right, so oh, I did this one too. I didn't mark that down. Okay, so what do we got left here? 2 packaged sand, 2 freezers, which is one is delivered, and then the other one goes to the other map. 4 fuel, 2 bricks, cargo container, oversized cargo. Okay, so that's it. We are legitimately done. Over here, cement we get from there, fertilizer we get from there, packaged sand we get from there, metal beams we get from here. So we have to bring 5 metal beams. Oh no, we need to bring 4 metal beams because there's one in that trailer on the ground still. Service parts are from there. Okay, we do have to bring 2 freezers. Oil bears are from there. The medium planks are already delivered. They're just not they're not like registering because they're partially done. Wood planks we have. Boiler spawns. Long logs, we need a fucking trailer. Okay, we need 8 solar panels. Oh wait, pipes? Oh shit. Actually we're in a really good spot. I have a truck here that has 4 slots to grab 2 small pipes and a medium pipe. Bricks are from there. Transformers from here technically, but oh, there is fucking data buoys in this region. Okay. And 4,800 liters of water. Then we gotta figure out water. It's just these 2. This is 1 load, this is 2 loads. Or load plus a trailer. Which there is that free trailer. Okay, so yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, there's a lot to do yet. And we need to bring multiple loads of cargo from here. More than the trucks we have. So it is what it is. But yeah, that's where we're gonna leave it. Thank you guys. And make sure to say hello to Steel and maybe pop over to RDJ, give him a like too. Thank you guys for hanging out, and we'll catch you guys again soon.